Hey, honestly, I don't really know. I'm not a good enough Hearthstone player to be able to answer that question. Um, I know that the tourist that flips the spell cost got nerfed a little bit, but I don't think it got nerfed by enough to really kill the deck. But that's just my opinion, and like I said, I'm not that great. Like, the thing I'm good at Hearthstone doing is figuring out how to do weird shit besides winning the game, which is why I sort of fell into the achievement videos. But you don't see me climbing the ladder much.
Your mind reels, stomach churns, legs struggle to find their footing. Fire and chaos assail every sense. You shut your eyes. In the dark, Lady Shah can guide you. The mission, the artifact. Many were sent to retrieve it, and now only you remain. You must survive and bring it to Baldur's Gate. To the Mother Superior.
Retrieve the artifact.
Such an insignificant seeming item. You know nothing of its purpose, only that you must protect it with your life. You look over the box. Strange, ornate, and precious. You have to protect it. You have to get it to Baldur's Gate. Shah is counting on you.
Examine it more closely.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Force it open.
box doesn't yield.
Put it away.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigation, investigate the pool.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
No time to waste. Let's make this the 9 hells. That's as close as I'd like to get. I suppose I should count my blessings.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Damn thing. Coffin would be more inviting. Empty. Someone else made it then. Let's see what we have here. This could have been me. Might find something useful. Dead. Hopefully most of its friends are in the same condition.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Yeah.
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution. Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this. 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped. Yes, you've come just. Please. So many enemies. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
All right, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
The creature reaches into your mind, its thoughts rattling against yours. Something inside you squirms in recognition.
Friend, we will go to the helm now.
Can you tell me where we are?
In a realm where we have fled. We have fled to a realm called Avernus, first of the 9 hells. We are escaping a great evil.
Something was put in my eye. What is it?
A gift. A gift to make you as we are. Soon you will be so beautiful, so powerful.
Why was I forced onto this ship?
To know you. To love you. To give you our gift. We are going to the helm. My friend and I are going to the helm.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
The artifact. You and others were to seize it from the Githyanki. She may prove to be a foe, but for now offers aid.
Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers.
We need to figure out where we are. Or what do you suggest? What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come. I am fury. I am death. Need to act fast. Let me strike true. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm. Worth a rummage? We need to keep pushing forward. I don't want to test how much punishment this ship can take. Let's try this way. Better get to it. Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
What's this gibberish? Means nothing to me.
Vlaakith's will be done. Unleash. Arcane sigil. Annihilate. is your end. On I go. Not now.
Hello.
We must go to the helm.
Hard not to ask questions. Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Or do you wish to die here?
I'd better take a peek. This way.
Another pod, just like yours. How many more of these can there be?
Worth a try.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected? Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I don't know what that says. Don't even know if it's writing.
Indolence breeds madness. Perfect.
Perfect.
Place your hands on the console.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Cainchar! Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Hells. Is that going to happen to us?
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Onward then. Let's see what we have here. A brain. No, thank you. I have one already.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Another brain. What is this thing? I feel better. How?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Not now. We must go to the helm. curious.
There is work to do. This way.
Action, not reaction. A critical step.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Might prove useful. What do we have here?
Hello.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. Can't give up. Not now. Time to strike.
Oh.
No time to waste. Worth examining. What's the plan?
Leave him to me. Let the transponder. Take this ship. Rosario will have your
Let's take the
head.
transponder. Let's see what we have here. I am fury. I am death. Hurry, before they strike! Victory awaits. Nearly out of
Or
sky.
your spine
It's
is
now or never.
mine.
Surely victor! Fall, damn you. Time to strike. This is your end. Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Let these intruders open! Our furnace is ours!
Let's finish this. Swift and lethal. Got to concentrate. On the move. Swift and lethal. On the move.
Come a little closer.
Take this ship, or Zario will have your head!
On my way. I will ascend.
Roll that wolf in the sticks!
Can't afford to let up. No harm in trying.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Hello. Goodbye.
Your head spins as you gather yourself. Fresh air and firm ground feel almost alien to you, but not as alien as the creature hiding deep inside your head. You must get rid of it.
Offer the Dark Lady silent thanks for your survival this far. Beg her for guidance.
You feel nothing. But of course, Lady Shara is no crass teacher, bludgeoning you with her instructions. She wants you to solve this on your own. Prove yourself to her. First the parasite, then the mission. You're on the right track already.
Hello.
Onward, ever onward. There's bound to be a settlement somewhere along this river. Just check for anything useful. Now, what might you be hiding? Might be useful. Some sort of chapel or sepulchre. But dedicated to whom? Calm and quiet, that's the way. Worth a rummage? More of those wretched things. Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight. Have to keep going. Better hide. Got to move. Can't attack what can't be seen. On my way. Moving. Off I go. Might as well take a look. On I go. What do we have here? Let's see. Let's get this lock to yield. I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let us start a conversation.
Over here!
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily. Stand back.
There. Can you see it? Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Nod.
Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacled freaks did to me.
You have it backwards. They took me prisoner, just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Put the knife away and we can figure it out.
How about I keep the knife, and you tell me what you know anyway?
We have a mind flayer worms in our heads. They connected us.
Yes. Yes, that has to be it. You're not one of them. They took you. Same as they took me. I'm half tempted to spill your guts all over the dirt anyway, but for now... apologies.
Apology accepted. I might have done the same were the roles reversed.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Shadowheart.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately. They'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on. Let's prowl.
What am I to do? Let's get on with it. A long way to go still. Onward in her name. I'd better do the talking.
Raise your palms to calm the boar.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Beckon at the boar silently. Try to lure it closer.
The boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away into...
Might as well. Let's see this done.
Hello.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Quiet as a mouse. I see a way.
There! A mind flayer! And it's hurt.
I'd rather it be hurt than me. Do be careful.
What might you be hiding?
Death is too good for it.
This way.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Better take a look. Something's amiss with that.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand? Anyone?
Cleric Wisdom. Let flow some words of prayer to soothe the sigil's magic.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
At introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the Nautiloid. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I attribute it to divine intervention.
It is a valuable commodity to be favored so by the gods. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. So, speaking about divine intervention, you don't happen to be a cleric, by any chance, do you? Doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I am a cleric indeed, but I'm afraid the power to remove this parasite eludes me. I can't cure us.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor. The air is ripe with magic.
no time to waste. Got to press on.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Worth a shot?
Another broken trap. Who make these things? And yet another, hardly the warmest of welcomes.
I should take that.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So,
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
A Githyanki. She ought to be killed here and now.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
Attack Lae'zel.
Coward.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Shall we dance?
There. Finally. Nymessa. Are you all right? Breathe, Nymessa. You did great. Now come. We have a blast to investigate.
A blast? Care to be more specific?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And mind the goblin traps. Unless you relish a spit roasting.
Worth a rummage?
should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Better take that.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Of course I am. My god has granted me a great blessing.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Onward. Best step softly. What do we have here?
Not much use anymore.
Better fetch that. Let's see what I can spirit away. I'd better take a peek.
Certainly.
I have to survive this. I'll go this way. Onward. Something over there. Unseen. Perfect. Need to press onward.
Might as well help myself. Unseen as I was taught. Worth grabbing. Better tread carefully. Might as well take a look. Mine needs greater anyway.
Wilderness out here.
Have to keep low. No time for dally.
Like my mum always said, fools rush in. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
that ship is full of monsters. I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
We'll do it my way.
Let's make this quick.
Battle of wits. Oh, yes. Take this! Good move.
Delicious. Leave no trace. Outmaneuver them.
On the move. Time to meet your maker. Ah.
Excellent. Now they see me.
Heading there.
Be quick.
I speak, they burn.
Keep them guessing. You're mine.
No time to dally.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
I must keep going.
One with the weave. Let's explore.
My faith protects me. I'll take this way. Better fetch that. Let's see.
I was trying to concentrate. With ease.
What's next, I wonder?
You're dead!
Let's end this.
I'm ready. On the way.
Got to focus.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's try this way.
The air's stale. It's been centuries since any prayers disturbed it.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Worth grabbing.
What now?
What's next?
Your desire.
Keep a blade close.
Have to keep pushing. I'll give it a try.
Careful, I bite. Let's go.
Like a wraith. To new horizons. If I must.
Unnoticed. Good.
Maybe we should go take a look.
No. Could be a trap. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Gently does it.
Tolerable. To new horizons. Let's light them up.
Secrecy above all.
Let's have some fun.
May it please, Mistra.
This is good. The subtle approach.
No bloom, all doom. Indeed.
Unnoticed. Good.
Creator, destroyer.
Time to kill. Time to move.
Let me recite their demise. There goes my equilibrium. Yes, of course.
Hungry for the slaughter. This will do nicely. Break them.
Ready. Let's do this.
On I go.
Don't touch me. What's this?
Time to pack it in for the day, I think. No lock, no handle. How does it open? I've looked worse. I've definitely looked better. Need to keep going. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. I'll grab that. This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god? That might be worth it.
I like it. Homely. What a day.
I'm ready.
Watch your back. Quick step. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Wits and blades, always sharp. I must keep going. Might find something useful. Best avoid that trap. Trap. Best avoid that trap. Is this iron? What kind of currency is this? Let's see what we have here.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going. Better get to it.
well take a look. They look like scribes, despite the weapons. No surprise that they died.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Just check for anything useful. Juggle? I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
What's that?
Let's keep to the shadows.
I'd better take a peek. Got to keep moving. I'll give it a try. What could a book contain that requires it to be bound in chains?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Channel a spark of divine power into the lock.
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Let's see what my touch can do.
Ah, you can just lockpick it. The names of dead gods, most of them unfamiliar and unpronounceable, fill the pages of this ancient tome. Several entries on the page have been stricken through the final three thoroughly enough to be completely illegible. It seems like the thing that we miss out on by doing that is the inspiration. We did not get the inspiration, right? Yep, no inspiration.
Stay low.
Onward, ever onward.
Oh, hells! Something just woke. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Simply begging to be
Let's get this over with. It shall be done.
They won't see me coming. Let's find some prey.
I'm ready.
A tale for the ages.
Onward.
Let's have some carnage.
A rough tempest I will raise. Step by step.
I've missed this. Let's move. Just like old times.
talk to me.
Time to deal some punishment.
Allow me to demonstrate. Pawn to cleric 4.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Victory is assured. With ease.
My faith will protect me.
Let's have some fun. A better position. Ready or not?
Can't give up.
Go for the throat. Let's go.
What should I do?
The lance board is set. Certainly.
That was pathetic. Sorry bones guarding dusty old trinkets.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty
Enough
old
sitting
balls.
around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's see. I'll go this way.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Life's only value is currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise.
To some, it is the only. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on thy way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
You seem very certain of that. How?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
It's about to occur right now.
I'd better do the talking.
How can I help?
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try peering into his mind. If he won't open up, you'll sneak in.
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for.
I saw something in your mind. A strange magic. What was it?
Nothing. What you saw was merely mental disorientation brought about by your intrusion. Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
Might as well.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
What do we have here?
Might find something useful.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Yep, this seems good. Perception, deception, sleight of hand, and stealth. And deception and sleight of hand are the expertises.
Mustn't let anyone see. In and out like a ghost. Quiet as a mouse. All right. What's theirs shall be mine. This'll do nicely. It pays to be light-fingered.
Someone there? Don't linger. All right.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Actually, I think it makes sense for Astarion to have proficiency in Arcana.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't afford to stay idle. Time for a little pilfering. A gentle touch pays off. Unnoticed. Good.
Seek and you shall find me. Step by step. Up for debate?
Ah, I shall be here in thy cap. As thou...
Need to keep focused. Unseen. Perfect. Too easy. Worth a rummage? I must keep going. Worth a try.
The corpse does not respond.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Kimblebok.
What were you doing here?
Looting. Chapel ruins.
Do you have any valuables? Did you know you were breaking into a chapel dedicated to the Yurgle?
No. Doesn't matter. If his loot's good.
Did you find valuables in the ruins? have any valuables?
Looking for valuables. Sample.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What was your mission?
Find a crash. Cleanse the parasite.
Where are you from?
Crash clear. Among the tears of Seluna.
What were you most afraid of?
To be illithid. To be forgotten.
What was your life's dream?
Ascension. Knighthood. Silver sword. Ride dragon.
And what was your profession?
Fighter. Blade of the Undying Queen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Francis. Merchant. Selling pottery.
Are there any rites you'd like performed over your body?
Not from your cursed god.
How did you die?
Fire. Screaming. Then crunch. Nothing.
Do you have anything valuable?
They took me. Took everything.
What happened to you?
Guiding my cart. Shadow fell. Tentacle grabbed me. Took me here. Put something in my eye.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Ellie. Fisherwoman.
Elturel. Are we close to the city?
No. Upriver. Too far.
How did you die?
Chased ill. Brains chased me.
Hello.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Marcus. Fisherman.
How did you die?
Brains. Didn't see him coming.
Why didn't you notice the brains?
Woman. Beautiful. Couldn't look away.
Where did the woman go?
Went west. Others followed. Couldn't help themselves.
What were you doing here?
Saw the crash. Came quick. Trying to help folk.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Might as well take a look.
How delicious.
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll take this way.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Hey, how are you doing?
Damnable roach! And suffer its sting.
Okay.
Time for a cup.
I'm ready.
The dance macabre. Hurry. Morse Kirk!
Got to concentrate.
Yeah, fair, fair.
Scout! Get to the high ground!
There's blood in the air.
What should I do? Bleed for me.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go. Shall we cut and run? The dance macabre. No escape.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
It shall be done. Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's finish this.
Let's have some carnage. Over here.
Let's end this.
ring.
It's blood.
What fools these mortals be.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
That was bracing.
Damn.
Quite the fortifications for a wandering band of goblins to try and breach.
Where is
What drove them to it, I wonder?
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts have any friends, and if they're nearby.
I'd better take a peek. Have to keep pushing. Better fetch that. Have to keep low. No time to dally. This way.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
More violence won't bring those who lost. Stop and think.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Could have been worse.
Nursing his head for a for once.
Let's check for healer, then move on. Whatever else is happening here isn't our concern.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
Those two must have history.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
What is this place?
A druid's grove, dedicated to the Oak Father Sylvanus. You'll find its keepers just as thorny, I fear. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
What might you be hiding?
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
I'm looking for a healer. Let's skip the local drama.
Fair enough. Didn't mean to get too friendly. If you want a healer, look to the druids. One crisis after another.
Cannon?
I'm sorry, Arca.
Don't be sorry. Fetch some help.
It's too late. He's gone.
No!
He's dead. Stop wasting your time.
You're right. There's no point. Someone's going to pay for this.
Arca, no, wait! What are you doing?
Il not consider.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Cannon.
What happened to you?
Killed. Arrow.
What were you doing when you were killed?
Guarding. Gate. Have to open.
Where do you keep your valuables?
Couldn't take much in bedroll.
What is your profession?
Tailor before. God. Volunteered.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Not now.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunting packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Well, hello. Over here. Time for discretion.
Why does this keep happening? He was joking about octa soup a moment ago.
I'm just waiting. A quick rummage. Well, hello.
Salutations.
Something smells tasty.
My faith will guide me. On I go.
Quiet. Quietly.
What's next?
A long way from Waterdeep.
Keep your blade close. Move unseen.
A long way to go still. On I go.
Let me work my magic. Let us confer. Yes.
Got to keep moving.
Perfectly hidden.
Lost in thought. No honor among sneaks. I venture forth.
Time for a little death. What is it? The element of surprise.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Gently.
The mission has to come first. None shall see me. Need to tread softly. I'm ready.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Got to press on.
I miss this. Let's have some fun.
Lovely day this. For now.
I'm ready. You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
You got me. Hand over the coin and I'll be on my way.
That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Into the shadows. On tippy toes.
I think it's time for a long rest.
Got to press on. Let's see what I can glean.
Be with you in a moment.
Neat trick.
Not a trick, my friend. Magic. Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
First and foremost, that damn tadpole.
Spot on. Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Shake your head.
My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Better take that. Let's see what we have here.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Less worthy still, more riddles from my resident jester.
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
I saw you getting a lecture from our magical friend. I have to say, I thought you'd look worse, but no. Not a tentacle to be seen.
I could say the same to you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours. I am open to suggestions. Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
Not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then nothing. But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
Decapitation sounds good, actually.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Obviously. But that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
I'll have to try this later. Better take a look.
The day is over at last. Rest awaits. Yet you cannot shake the sensation that something is off. Intense pain blossoms from the wound on your hand throughout your whole body. A fragmented image comes to you. A hooded figure admonishing you for resting.
Silently petition Lady Shar for guidance.
She offers you nothing. In any case, you must persevere without question. The Dark Lady will reveal all to you when the time is right.
What's on your mind?
Need something?
And big part of the reason I wanted to go ahead and do that is so I could drink this potion of animal speaking at the beginning of a day.
Trust no one.
My pleasure.
I wonder what the next move is. I must keep going.
The corpse does not respond.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
That might be worth a look.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
There's plenty of room for both of us.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Speak.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Cleric of Shartag, why die for those who can't defend themselves?
Exactly. Hear that, Leah? We're not helping anyone if we're corpses.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Just check for anything useful.
Need anything else?
of it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
This is an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the batch, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. I'm fine. Just bone weary after a difficult day.
Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
everyone knows my fortune.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt?
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better news. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Stay back, or else!
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth!
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
It looks fine to me.
Does it? Oh, thank goodness. Wait, you're big. You can get rid of the evil thing. Follow me, but be ready for anything.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Do nothing.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who or what is the Absolute?
Everything. All of us.
Who are you?
Caesar. Toughest in the tribe.
Can anyone in your tribe heal?
Priestess Gut. Powerful.
Your tribe must have some valuable loot. Where do they hide it?
Raglan. Waterfall. Bridge.
Where can I find this priestess Gut?
West. Temple ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
see. What are you hiding?
What's that?
Something tells me I should give that mushroom a wide berth.
Let's see.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area.
But Zevlor said Damn it! Figured it was a pity post anyway. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
I'm a cleric. Let me heal you.
No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off.
I'd wager your potion was a paralyzing agent.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen. That it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
Ugh, the evil thing's in the chest.
Mustn't let anyone see. Don't mind if I do.
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
Guards! Guards!
Onward. Seen as I was taught. Better tread carefully. Onward in her name. Worth a shot?
There.
Let's see what I can glean.
Done.
Shoes.
That goblin won't be the last.
It was a nice shot, if nothing else.
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
You better surrender. The target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
This isn't a joust. Feint with your sword, then kick between the legs instead.
Let's see then. Feint, kick, thrust! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing. Don't shout your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Step, parry, swing, lunge. The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
The Blade of Frontier.
Oh, right. Go for the heart. Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Wait. Wait. Now lunge!
The waiting's getting to me.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there. Could I have a word?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, and we both carry parasites.
Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Hunting in the hells. Dangerous territory.
I'm no stranger to the infernal. Better to slay a devil before her fires burn common folk to ash. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm looking to cure this infection. I suggest we partner up.
I like your thinking. Besides, I watched you fight at the gate.
I could use an ally like you. Ready when you are.
Sharp as ever.
My faith will guide me. No time to waste.
Don't fight fair. Fight to live.
One more time.
Defender of the people. Silence is gold. Best foot forward.
Keep your blades up.
Watch your back. Leave no trace. Let's move. Ready or not?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. No time to waste.
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
Now what? Silent as the grave.
There is work to do. no time to waste.
Keep your blades up, children.
Trust no one. On the hunt.
Let's get on with it.
My dagger.
Well, hello.
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. Your defiance holds little sway. Your thievery will be rectified, though you may not live to see it.
They won't know what bit them. This way. Quite ready for you.
That way.
Excellent.
This way.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And step.
What am I to do?
Parry, swing. Any questions, children? I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
I'll lift their spirits by wiping out that whole camp of goblins by myself.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Sir, need to keep going.
Are we gonna have to fight hobgoblins?
Might as well take a look.
Are those worse than hobgoblins?
There. Done.
No questions? All right.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
There. Done.
Any questions, children?
What do we have here? Shoes. Where are my gloves?
This is a restricted...
Try to talk your way out of it? Would you look at that? My map's upside down. I should have turned right at the crossroads.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Bah, I was leaving.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was
Unnoticed. Good. Better take a look. What to bring?
What's next, I wonder? Worth a try. This way. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Might find something useful.
Miss my forge. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Might be useful. What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we do,
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure. That excites me.
Great. No helping it. We're exposed now.
What I wouldn't do for vegetables.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
A lark? How
You sound
tempting.
like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
Let's see what's to be said.
We've known enough grief. This don't be the No helping it. We're exposed now.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Parry, swing. Excellent.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Your help at the gate was appreciated.
Just passing through.
Right. I'd offer you supplies and sustenance by way of thanks, but I'm afraid there's little to spare. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve.
These goblins, have there been many attacks like that?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. Thank you again for your help out there. If you'll excuse me, I'd best get my people moving.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
All right. Step lightly. Be very, very quiet. Time to kill.
Goblins, gnomes. So many ways to die. Let's try this way. Let's see what we have here. I should take that.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Will you? I don't see many soldiers.
We're tougher than we look. We've survived persecution, survived Avernus. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate.
If you survive the Hells, you'll survive this.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
All right, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
Where am I needed?
Wits and blades, always sharp. Onward then.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'll see what I can learn.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares.
Right. I've got food.
Remember, no helping it. We're
My
exposed
dagger.
now. Use them.
Let's see what we have here.
Baldur's Gate.
Sharp as ever.
What's next, I wonder?
Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies. I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Elminster's not around, so might as well.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
You've got something to say?
Tell me, Will. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Lean in and examine the eye more closely as a cleric.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
His breathing quickens, his jaw tenses. Will is keeping something from you. A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What isn't he telling you?
What are you?
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. Your right eye vibrates, and a woman's voice echoes in your head. I've a sweet tooth, and devils on the menu. Beyond the voice, you find only shadow. A piece of Will's mind locked away from intruders.
Keep out of my mind. I told you, the eye's a rock, nothing more. And that's the end of it.
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
No. But he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels?
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the Hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the Hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Other matters?
All right. What else is on your mind?
Okay.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Influence, yes. But for better or worse. Until we know, I recommend a cautious approach.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it? That's no fun.
Such powers of manipulation could prove very useful. If they make our foes more gullible, all the better.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
I'll grab that. No time. A key. Wonder what it opens.
Direct me.
Certainly.
Ever heard of a vampire called Well,
Doesn't ring a bell. One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation.
If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Be practical. She's infected same as us, and powerful too. We could use her as an ally.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Shadowheart.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Gale could do with the rest.
Excellent. Let's go.
But I did manage to get the Longstrider on her before it happened.
My faith protects me.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know more about your source.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Intriguing. A chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps. Good then. I deserve answers.
And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
Don't touch me.
Hey, good looking.
No time to dally.
How delicious.
Can't afford to stay idle.
The pride of the gate. Someone there?
What's next, I wonder?
What's cooking?
Keep a blade close. The pride of the gate.
There is work to do. Let's try this way. Worth a rummage?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Do you have any valuables?
Gold. Basement. Locked.
Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
I'd better take a peek. Might as well.
So how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I would have been heading for Baldur's Gate. I have matters to tend to there.
I wonder if we ever crossed paths in the gate. We would have been a lot younger, but I feel like yours is a face I wouldn't easily forget. I know we're different, but I'm glad that mad ship brought us together. Who knows where we'll end up?
You've got something to say?
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
see what I can learn.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Come on, let's go.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Ready for some good news.
Really? Now?
Dum-da-dum.
Hello, you.
I need to concentrate.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Can't afford to fail.
On my way.
Count on me.
Heading there.
hungry for the slaughter.
No holding back. Making my move.
Quickly. Neither seen nor heard.
Time for a little pilfering.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Might as well help myself. Worth a look.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Not a peep.
If this isn't important, stepping softly.
Naked looking. All right. Rat feet.
Just like old times.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Let's have a little fun.
Don't burn yourself. Open up.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Don't mind if I do. Need to tread softly.
Moving.
Curious. Coming through.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
No word.
Don't linger.
Is right.
Mustn't be seen.
Battle favors the fearless. Just what to do.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Got to press on. What's next?
Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
Can't. No harm in a little conversation.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
I wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Okay. I think this is gonna be about it for tonight. Do some Hearthstone dailies and then hit the sack myself.